Hey there! I just realized today is the weekend. So here I am again. Let's get to work. Bit stretchy here. Details. But that's okay. All of this is being hidden by the cowl anyway. We're working on the mouth, actually. Mm. How does the layers thing work? I need to figure this out. Like literally every single artist that's like super successful uses this, but I've never figured this out. And I guess that's why I'm not super successful. Like I watched a Raphael Grassetti stream once, and he was like going through layers like all the time, and he was just like, "We'll try to figure this out right now." Okay, so I guess this right now, this base thing is the layer. So let's go make a new one. Okay. So we have a scalar bar, layer intensity, rename layer, duplicate, invert, invert. Okay, invert does nothing. Record, if I click that, okay, I'm on record mode. What if I rotate our current subtool like that, and then we stop recording? Whoa, okay. So that's 0. That's 1. That's the complete opposite. Okay. I understand what this does now. Um, does layers work with transpose master though? I'm gonna see if it works with transpose layers. Let's go delete this layer. Actually, okay, so let's go make like a, kind of like the inside of the mouth interior. Let's sculpt the mouth interior. So let's, oh my God, it looks really derp under here. Let's not look at that. Let's not look at the man behind the curtain. Let's not look at the dragon behind the curtain. This is pretty horrible. Let's go. Jesus. Let's go mask this off. It's the mask off moment. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Don't look. Avert thine eyes. Okay. Let's. Wait, do we have a duplicate? Let's go duplicate that. Group loops this. Um, we'll trim off the squiggly bits. The remeasure same. We can fill this with pink. Nice shade of pink. Okay. Let's see if this works with transpose master. I'm gonna save it over the same one because we just saved it pretty recently. Hey, Dolly Crane, welcome back. Didn't see that message. How's everyone doing today? If anyone knows how to use layers really well. I would love to be carried. I'd love to be carried this stream, but I can just try figuring it out on my own too. That also works. You guys can enjoy the process of watching me fail. We'll see if the layers section even shows up in transpose mode. Mm, seems kind of sketch. I feel like this might be a bit overkill, but this would be amazing to use for the inside of mouths that like open and close actually. Then like in the future, if we actually do want to animate this mouth, the jaw up and down, it would work. Oh, I know what to do. I know how to do this. It's not gonna work with the transpose master, but I can like use it with I can use it with the undo, and then with like undo. With undo, I can yeah, I can get it working with layers, I think. I think I know how to do this. Oh wait, I still need what do I need? The gums, I need the tongue. And yeah. Let's also grab the tongue, I guess. And then we'll also grab the yeah, this bit here. We need this. This is the part we're gonna be sculpting on. I possess knowledge of the layers. Hi, Kevin. Look who it is. Speak of the devil. It's okay. I figured it out already without you. I'm that smart. I got this. I don't need you anymore. You have arrived too late. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think. Wait. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Stay, stay, don't go. So we'll do this. Is that really the kind of bend that we want though? It's gonna kind of fuck up our mesh under here. I could fix it a bit. Okay, hold on. Let's uh hold on, I need to get on some music. I was watching like a YouTube video where you know how like people just they talking on and on and then like once they get really passionate about something they're talking about, they increase their volume as they talk. So it's like that. Yeah. How do I like open it really wide? Wasn't supposed to articulate from here though. Yeah, okay. What if we just unhide? Okay, so this isn't supposed to bend. That's a solid piece. This piece too, I don't know what I was thinking. And this part also bends. but not this one. Why is this? They're in the same group. Okay, whatever. Um, so we have that. If it articulates from here, okay, that kind of works. Okay, that's the maximum articulation, I think. But then that doesn't really look right because when you open your jaw, right? Ah, like your jaw is usually it's like set back a bit like that, right? It's not like forward so much. Um, I guess this should be like a sliding rivet then or something. I guess it has, or maybe I just rotated it in the wrong area. So maybe I have to rotate up here. Up here, maybe? I don't know. Where is the pivot point of this thing? Rotate it and then whatever. It doesn't matter. This is a competition. I gotta win. Okay, so I'll have it like this. This will be, whoa, that's pretty scary. That's a big mouth you've got. The beauty of creature design is you can put it anywhere. Yeah. Man, imagine working on like a human face or something. Oh my god. That would suck. I wouldn't be able to do it. Um, let's actually have the tongue follow the bottom of the mouth. So we'll just do that. So like that. And then it goes in a bit. Okay. I think, no. Like that. That has a really wide mouth. I mean, but it has to be wide, right? Otherwise, how is he gonna bite people's heads off? Like, come on, man. Come on. Okay, that was really stupid. Uh, wait. Is that the pivot point? Like that? No way. What? Pivot point instead of like the base of the ear. It's like mathematically perfect. Pythagoras's Py Pythagorean triangle. Hey, Armories, what's it going? GTFO banned. Okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can stay. No criticism allowed. All right, so this will be layer 2, right? This will be layer 2. Can you have multiple subtools in one layer? Or does it have to be layer per subtool? Hmm. Okay, well, we'll just see Tipo sub. You really need layers? Shut up. I know what layers are. They're like in Photoshop, right? You just get a new layer whenever you want a new meme. One meme per layer. Those are like sculpting layers. Ah, I know what sculpting layers are. You can't change the mesh though. Interesting. After you add layers. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Like zero mesh or dynamesh. Okay. But can you like subdivide it or like in zero mesh you can subdivide? I thought I saw like Raphael like he's like switching between layers, and then he switched a layer and then sculpted some, switched it back to the other layer and sculpted some more. Like I thought that's like the main purpose of layers, to get those like super tight spots. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with all this layer stuff. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with making an actual suit of armor. Like, I tried that. Making an actual suit of armor is way harder than this layer stuff. Just trust me. Let's test it out. It'll make sense. All right, I'll test it out. Kevin's like, any more talking, I'll have to start charging you. I find making actual armor easier. Well, maybe. It didn't crash. It just needs to take its time. There we go. Okay, so let's so we transposed everything. So no, let's we need a new layer. So a new layer is, if I undo this, wait, bake all, no. Okay, so this will be a new layer for the mouth. And then if I redo, oh wait, I can't redo anymore. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that means we have to undo all of this. God damn it. Okay, well, how about let's undo all of this. I think that was clearly the wrong way to do it. Like, no way do you actually go and transpose the mesh and then do all of that just to get the right pose for your layer. It's not even an accurate way to do it. Yeah, you need to add the layer first. Okay. Okay. You see, guys, here, this is my tactic to get more knowledge from people more knowledgeable than me. Just just act really stupid until they can't handle it anymore, and they just start giving you free advice. That's that's how you do it. You're like, oh man, I can't handle seeing you struggle so much anymore. Just do it this way, you stupid klutz. And it works too. Okay, all right. I gotta add a new layer. New layer. I'm on the tongue. I don't know if it's important to, if I'm on like the right subtool or not yet. So subtool or layer. Let's go do add layer. Let's go name this, or, well, actually, I don't even know what it does yet. So, I guess I'm gonna have to do them one at a time. Or can I add stuff to layers? Wait. Invert. Okay, let's oh, it's recording. Okay. Let's go rotate this. Wait. Gotta add a new layer to each of the subtools. Okay. All right, and then man, I wonder if I should compact my subtools or something. All right. Do that then. And the teeth. teeth already have layers. We don't need to add layers to the top. I think that's everything. Can we transpose now? Or do we do like the, whoops. Do we do the move thing and then there's like a record brush stroke, I think, right? Replay last. So if I like do that, wait, can I do stroke? If I do that, can I go to here and then replay last? No, wait, that's not a stroke. Okay. Can we transpose now? I'll be able to like move all of these at the same time down. I haven't tried layers of transpose master. I'm worried it's not gonna work. It seems like you're like two scripts interacting with each other. That's pretty crazy. You can test the waters. All right, I'm gonna try it. I'll try it. See what happens. If it crashes and I lose everything, like all of my saves, like my computer just explodes, and then like the servers at Google that back up all my stuff also explode. You know who to blame it on, guys. Kevin 3D Art. It's that guy right there. It's GG. Oh, where did my okay? So layers thing is blank, but we'll try it. We'll try doing the exact same thing that we did earlier. So I'll grab half of this, grab the tongue. This thing always makes me yeah, whatever this thing is. I'll grab half of this, the mouth. And I think we need to grab a few of these to maybe you can go like that. Oh wait, we don't have any layers on the bottom part there, so it's just these bits here. Oh yeah, we also need the gums. I think that's it. We'll smooth the mask out a bit. Why is this thing is in like the wrong position? No. We have not fed the chocho. We can just sculpt this normally. Oh, wait, we don't have symmetry mode on. What? Man, what kind of hack artist am I if I don't have symmetry on? Oh my god. How many polys am I at? I'm scared to look at the number. It's up there. It's definitely up there. I don't even know where to look at the whoop shit. I don't even know where to look at the number, honestly. I'm self-taught, which means I'm really dumb in the ways of ZBrush. Okay, so let's go rotate this like that. Wait, let's not include this one. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, that's the bottom plate. Shoot, we really need like layers of the bottom plate too. I feel like maybe I shouldn't even do this. This isn't even really worth the time. Although it is good to learn layerer, but don't worry, most of us are self-taught. Yay! I know this, like, on the polycount forums, right? There's always these guys, like, I keep seeing, like, these new schools popping up, and, like, the stuff they churn out is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Like, the students that come out of those schools. I'm worried we're gonna be replaced one day by, like, armies of highly trained black belt ZBrushers. Yeah, on polycount. Does anyone? People still go to polycount, don't they? Okay, let's see if this works with layers. I used to hang out there around like a decade ago. I don't really go there anymore though. He looks pretty happy, doesn't he? Very cheerful looking guy. Hey baby. I don't know, is it working? It's still transposing. We have to see if it works. It'd be pretty amazing. I can't remember if Raf only did it with like one subtool or if he was like using layers with multiple subtools at the same time. Thank you. Sick. Oh my god, it's so hot. The sticker went in the water. My tea sticker. My camera even in the right way area? Okay. Turn off the layers on and off and see. Okay. Well, it's not recording anymore, so let's go turn that off. How do you turn it off? I guess intensity. Oh my god, it does work. That goes to 0. That's where, like, that's the original position. It does work with it does work with transpose. Wait, mesh has deformation shape layers? Okay, wait. That's because I have move on and I accidentally moved a little bit, but look. It should work, right? Wait, what? Okay. It does work. It does work. It does work. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, it does work. Holy cow. What the heck? That's a game changer. It's a game changer, guys. Same with the tongue. Wait, what? Okay, sometimes it doesn't work the first try. It's weird. What? Okay, let's go change all of these back to 0. Because I forgot I need some layers on the bottom 2 plates. You can still edit it too. Yeah. Yeah. I was seeing like I was saying before earlier in the stream, like all of the most successful artists that I've ever seen, and I've only seen one do this, like Raph, and he's like super successful, right? So like every single artist that I've seen do this has been super successful. Like so that's why I figured I should probably learn how to do this too. All right, let's go. Move all of these back. Wait, how come this is moved but it doesn't have a... Oh, I didn't add a layer to this, but I moved it. But I can still undo. I can still undo. Okay, I can undo that. And I can add a layer. Okay, let's go add a layer. Oh, we have to turn them all onto recording too. So this guy needs a layer. Let's go split auto groups this. Let's split these. I want this one and this one. And I think that's about it. I probably don't need that one. I'll just split the bottom 2 off. And then we also just need the bottom 2 of these too. Wait. These have subdiv levels. We can still split them with subdiv. So split. Do we have to freeze subdivision levels? Oh, wait, we just split when they're subdiv 1. Okay. And it still keeps the subdiv. Good. Ooh, man, I smell mackerel. Man, my my dog's new dog food smells horrible. Oh god, I'm gonna be smelling that for the next hour and a half. Okay, so we have that one there. We have that one. Okay, layers. Let's be organized about this. We want layers on this one. Layers. New layer. New layer. We'll name this one open. Oh, how do we rename? Ah, okay. Open, close. Does it allow for slash? Okay, it is. Open, close. Rename, open. Oh, it's a bit tedious doing all of this though. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Like, it'd be better if there's just one layer that I can just slide for all of the subtools. Is there a way to like hook them up? Maybe we can link them with like nodes or something. Yeah, I need to turn the other ones back to recording too. Can't forget about that. Wait, this one needs to be recording as well. Whoa. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm confused now. If I turn it to recording, it's well wait, this Let's go delete this layer. We'll just start over. It's not that bad anyway. Like I have to get the other ones too. Let's delete this layer. New layer. Yeah, we gotta delete this layer too. I don't want to get confused. I'm already getting confused. Control Z. What does Control Z do? Does that duplicate? Okay, we have that one, we have that one, we have this one, we have that one, we have this one. Undo. Oh, wait. Undo. Yeah, I knew that. Obviously. Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. Okay, let's delete this one. Wait, that's delete, right? Yeah, that is delete. New. Uh, Open, close. Autosave. Teeth. Delete this one. Note some history. Something, something. Okay, that means I have to go back to. I feel like maybe I don't have enough space in my computer. I need to make some space. Yeah, I only have like 4 tool undo now. That's not good. Open, close. Oh, okay, so this one's a new one. Okay. We don't need to delete this one. Wow, this is really tedious. I wonder if it's actually worth it. Like, I don't think I'm actually gonna make this animation for the character anyway. But at least I'm learning, so there's something. Um, Good for testing out a lot of things in your organic sculpt. Yeah, that sounds pretty good for that. I really need to use layers more often. I've never used them before. So more often is better than never. Okay, I think we can try uh, messing around with Transpose Master now. I'm pretty sure everything is recording. Pretty sure. There's gonna be that one mesh that I forgot to add a layer to. Well, I think I got the most important parts with the layer. Oh, I did forget the roped edge. Oh well, whatever. We don't need the roped edge. We just need the majority of like the teeth and the internal mouth. Okay. Let's just mask away everything that we need. Dang, why didn't I do that in the first place? That would have been a lot faster. Then we can just unmask this, I guess. Oh wait, let's go grab this one and then this one, I think. And then that. I think that's everything. This is everything with like blending parts. Oh, do something like that. Try to get nice and smooth. Okay. Now let's try moving it from here. The pivot point is definitely like at the right below the ear. Like realistically, it should be up here. Actually, that's kind of like the pivot point is actually like right up here somewhere, right in front of your ear. Like that's how it is in humans. But yeah, you see, that's actually how the jaw pivots. I wonder if you should actually do that instead. But then, mm, man, this is hard. I should have put more work into this part, but like I didn't actually think I was gonna go so in depth into this animation, which I'm likely never gonna do. Okay, we'll just do something that works for the most part. That's fine. That's wide enough for me to sculpt the interior of the mouth. Okay. Wow, he looks he looks happy and hungry. He's like, you look like pizza. Mm. Let's go see what it looks like with his mouth open with like the rest of his stuff. I want to see real fast, just for posterity. Whoa, look at that. That's pretty cool. Man, we really should add like facial expressions, facial animations. That looks so good. You know what this reminds me of? Have you guys ever read like there's like this children's uh children's novels. Like there's just like this series of stories um, called Redwall. It's like a bunch of uh, anthropomorphic animals, and they like dress up as warriors, and it's a really cool little book series. Redwall. It's like it's like a fantasy novel uh, with like basically furries. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of that. Oh my god. You grew up with Ghibli, sorry. Wow, so sophisticated. You see, Kevin turned out right. Zeth, on the other hand, here, he turned out, well, I mean, look where he is now. Okay, let's. His mouth? Okay, so his mouth seems a bit too wide. I just realized that his mouth is like his teeth is like, "Yeah." You know, his teeth are a bit too wide. Um, so if we go from one layer to the next, ah, so this is open, and then 0 should be closed. Wait, what? Okay, it's stopped recording now. We have to turn all the recording off now. Basically, everything that we put a layer onto, we have to turn recording off. Yeah. More tapered. Oh my god, it's hard to get in here. Alright, so all of that is not recording anymore. Mesh has deformation shape layer. Try turning off layer recording mode. Okay, so we need to activate layer recording mode to actually add information. But we can basically see, since it's recording off, we can do this now, right? We can do the animation transposition. So, but if we want to use move tool or anything on it, we do that. Oh, it works. Okay. If I go like that, okay, if I go like this, will it be narrow once I close it? No, it won't. Okay, so I need to turn on recording. So recording is automatically turned on. It's like ZBrush is like, no, you gotta turn on recording if you wanna move it. Okay, now we turn off recording. Whoa, wait. But then it turns back into its original self. What is going on? I hate that they warn every time we switch subtools. Do you like it when they warn you, like every time that you switch brushes? Like, watch this. So, if I like mask, oh wait, I already got through that warning. But basically, whenever you change like masking tool, like if you go from like mask rectangle to mask circle, they're like, "Are you sure this will be set for the rest of your 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 playthrough?" You won't be able to change it again unless you change it again. Oh, maybe I did turn it off in my settings for that. The layer one won't let you turn it off. Okay. yeah, I'm not sure how to do this now. I guess, wait, do I go? Hmm. Just move it to how you want it to be. Okay. Well, it's on record. Record. But then that won't translate into its closed mouth, right? I tried that. It's like that. And then, wait, what's this? Layer intensity. Oh, that's the same thing as up in here. So change that back to 1. See, it's kind of like how I want it to be here. But then I want this same jaw to be like up here. Like I want it to be like deformed like that. How it is on the bottom there. I don't know what you're trying to do then. I don't know either. I thought I could make like a sophisticated way of like sculpting the inside of his mouth. Make a new layer. Oh, do I need to make a new layer? Oh, right, okay. Oh, I need to make a new layer for like how the mouth goes. So there's only like one directional layers, huh? I see, I see, I see. Okay. So you can only like make it one layer for one translation or something? Or one transformation? Is that how it works? Or like one layer for one set of instructions or something? Yeah, okay. I'm like looking at this thing. I'm just looking at this top layer here. I'm not noticing that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have like many more layers I can use. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, so let's undo that. Let's undo all of that. So it's back to its wide mouth. Let's go add a layer. I don't know if recording should be on. Let's go do add new layer. So um so I guess we can sculpt our new mouth here. And then if we just like turn that off, and then we just adjust it up here, it should keep the translation. And it does. It does keep the translation, I think. No, wait, it doesn't. Does it? I can't tell. It does. It does keep it. I think it keeps the translation. Wait, hold on. So we gotta change that to 1. Okay, so we gotta change that to 0. Is that still like round? No, it looks like a triangle to me. Let's change that to 1. Okay, let's go do something crazy, like uh, go on this layer. Oh, wait, I have to turn on recording. So it's at 1. Let's go change it to like something crazy, like something I would never do, but just like for demonstration. So we have that. Let's go change this to 0. Okay, it does keep the translation. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We have what we want. So we'll undo this. Okay, so now we can actually move this stuff around. And let's go rename this as new mouth mouth. Uh, um, fixes. We'll just call it fixes. Okay, I think if we finally cracked the know-how of layers, crack the ancient knowledge. New mouth shape. We went from herbivore to carnivore with just this one simple step. Dentists hate him. New layer. Dentist. I need to do some art. I've been on a month break. Dang! Yeah, you gotta do some art. You're Kevin 3D art, but you haven't done any art. That's like Zethros, but without the eros, without the love part. Like, no. How can you call yourself Kevin 3D art anymore? You're just Kevin. You're just Kevin 3D. You're just 3D Kevin. It's just Kevin. Just Kevin. I was on like a day break from art too, just because I was like so sick. I think uh on Thursday or something, last Thursday. Man, I was projectile vomiting in the sink. It was not good. Zeth without ZBrush is just F. Yep. Without without ZBrush, all I'd be doing is crypto my entire life. I mean, I'd be richer than I am now, but I'd also be poor spiritually. But man, would I give that up for more money? Hmm. Crypto's going back up again. How'd you get so sick? I don't know. Maybe like so like I use delivery a lot for like food. So maybe like one of the chefs or one of the many hands that handled my food along the way was sick. Maybe. Either that or I cleaned up after my dog and I didn't wash my hands after I ate something. One of the two. We've been eating delivery every day for 3 years now. That's how I was for like the entire pandemic. I was just like, man, do I really want to cook? I'm just like, it's like actually cheaper if I order food because think of the time saved. Like the time saved equals time is money, right? Time is money, friend. Uh, and also like the ingredients, the electricity or the gas bill, whichever you use. Like it all adds up. And like restaurants are like you might as well support them because if you don't, they'll be out of business. Exactly. You gotta support the people who actually do real jobs instead of people who just tinker around in ZBrush all day and make memes. Oh wait, shoot. I forgot to. Oh no, this is the downside of working with layers, huh? It's so tedious. Okay, I can't alter this without making a new layer. Okay, go clear that. New layer. root canal. I know it's more expensive to order food in New Zealand, right? Because the New Zealand dollar is definitely way ahead of the Malaysian ringgit. Um, but I mean, it probably still kind of breaks even for the most part if you order. Maybe not so much in New Zealand, but here it definitely does. Like I can order like a full meal, like an actually massive meal, for $5. Or I can order something more normal sized for like $4. Yeah, delivery fee is like $7. Yeah, but here it's like $5, and that's including the delivery fee. But I am talking about US dollars, not New Zealand dollars. But still. But still. Like that's kind of how much people pay for lunch in the US. Well, actually you can't even find $5 lunches in the US unless you're living in like you're living way out in the Midwest or something. Like if you're living on the coastal, like if you're living somewhere on the coastal sides, right? You're not finding a lunch for $5. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Don't tell Grinding Gears that. I if they ever do hire me back, I don't know if they ever will. But if they do, don't tell them that I live in a super duper cheap place and that they should treat me with the same raise courtesy. Just because my living expenses are lower than most, like a lot lower than most. Be like, oh yeah, Seth hasn't gotten a raise in a while. How about give a raise to Seth? Uh, yeah, I'm a cheater IRL. Basically, so I kind of knew that like going into the business, into the 3D modeling business for games, I knew I wasn't gonna get paid a lot. Like I knew I was gonna be paid probably pretty horribly compared to everyone else because I did research before going in. So basically, my next thought was, if I can't make more money, how do I save more money? So being the entrepreneuring American that I am, uh, I went to a website called Cost of Living Comparisons, and I basically compared the cost of living of different cities until my until my older brother, who's more experienced in this than me, he's just like, bro, just go to New Zealand, or just go to Malaysia. Yeah, just go to New Zealand. Uh, yeah, no, he's just why don't you go to like Thailand or Malaysia? We'll name this one Cavity. And he was like, yeah, why don't you guys go to like Malaysia or Thailand? Like Thailand's a really well known back backpacking digital nomad lifestyle. You can just go there with your clothes and your laptop and just work from there, super cheap. So that's basically what I've been doing for my entire life, and it hasn't changed. That's basically how I've been able to live off $15 an hour. Like if I were living in the U.S., yeah, that's never gonna happen. Like $15 an hour is like how much McDonald's people, fast food, uh, people get paid. It's basically minimum wage now. But I guess that's really good for the people who want to hire me. Cost savings. You get like a AAA artist for the price of one hamburger helper. But you gotta tolerate me when I say when your snowy hideout MTX looks like trash in the Discord. Now you should ask for more. Yeah, I should. I've been trying. I really have been trying. Like, I mean, like Blizzard wanted to hire me, but I don't want to work for Blizzard. I did want to work for Blizzard, but do I really want to be associated with Blizzard anymore? I don't know, man. Basically, I told them they have to prove they have to prove to me that uh, they aren't like greedy scumbags. And then, well, they never contact they they basically rejected my offer. So yeah, I guess we finally figured out what their true colors are. I sent the talent recruiter a link to their Wikipedia article of their list of controversies. I still want to work for Diablo. Well, I mean, you can apply. I know they're hiring. I don't know if they're hiring out of country though. I don't know. I have to see. Like, I mean, I figured like Path of Exile is already like Diablo 4 but better. Like from what I've seen, like Path of Exile 2 is already there. Like Diablo is I would say Diablo is kind of like an outdated demon design anyway. Yeah, I want to upgrade their monsters. I mean, I would love helping them out too, but I'm really not a huge fan of what they do, like business wise. I'm a consumer too, right? I'm a developer, but at the end of the day, when I'm not working, I'm playing games. So I gotta make the decision. Do I want to be consumer conscientious, or do I need more money? Hey, Carrie, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream, man. We're just sculpting the inside of the mouth using layers. We're trying to pretend to be Raphael Grassetti today. I'm just pretend I'm like a younger, uh, more Asian Raphael. I'm just an employee. Yeah, you definitely have to have that mentality if you're working for like a big company. I'm just an employee. You tell me what to do, I do. That's basically like the only way a big company will ever work. So I can see why they didn't want to hire me. And this layers thing is really tedious. Really tedious. Why? Yeah. Okay, so it's not like really tedious, but you really have to be aware of which layer you're on. Otherwise, bad things will happen. So if I close this with, let's go turn off recording. We'll go back to here. If I close this, oh, it does save the data. Look at that. If we go to 0, turn on solo mode. So this is what it looks like closed. Before it didn't have like all this internal detail, but now it does. And it's like hyper accurate too. Because that's what it looks like when it's like opened. That's pretty cool. Young views layers along with greatness. Kevin's been teaching me layers. We figured out that layers work with transpose master. All right, we need a new layer for this. We'll name this one. Wait. We'll name this one. Halitosis. Is that how you spell it? I don't know. I think I might have spelt it wrong. And then we'll try and come up with oral names. Should just like named it like Exikes. Exeeks. What is that? Rot Dragon in Elden Ring? Exeeks Rotten Breath or something? I guess Rotten Breath would also work, but yeah. Also, his tongue isn't supposed to originate from his throat. Actually, does it? I guess your tongue does sort of like trail directly into your throat. But it's still really weird to think about. I'm gonna have to look up some anatomy for this. I actually don't know if it connects directly to your throat. I don't think it does. Maybe it connects partially into your throat or something. Oh. It goes throughout your whole body. Man, what kind of tongue are you talking about? That sounds like some NSFW tongue. Your May's been going to the wrong tongue. Is that even? I feel like I sculpted the mouth wrong. I think I know what it's like to be a NSFW artist now. They say the mouth is very similar to other parts of the body. Kevin, is this what you do? Uh, in your side project? This is probably what Kevin does in his side project. Let's go name this one. Uh, you know, just because I'm running out of ideas for mouth related. There's a lot of mouth related terminology. It's just completely gone out of my mind right now. Yeah, I thought so. How are the top half of the teeth and everything? They also need to be a bit narrower too, huh? These don't need layers though. They're, these will be locked in place. Learning anatomy from the wrong sources all this time. That's so what did you guys have for lunch or dinner or whatever? Let's talk about that instead. You're getting dessert. Oh shoot, I want dessert. Is there? I feel like Jello or something. There's like this really nice lemon Jello that they sell in Asia here. I forget what it's called, but it's like very clear, and they sell it with like chilled water. It's like a drink. I'm gonna I'm gonna ask Shirlene if she can get some for me. Where is my phone? Man, I'm so bad. I'm like, I'm gonna ask my wife if I can get like a drink. Where's my phone? Am I gonna call her to go get the drink for me? My God. Oh my God. That's embarrassing. I'll get it later after this stream. I'm too embarrassed to get it now. It's not a trick question. Shut up, Jermaine. It's not a trick question. Are you actually from Germany? Germaine? You sound like you might be from Germany. I feel like Germans love making nonsense names. Like one of my friends who's also from Germany has like a nonsense German name. I feel like the teeth need to be bigger. They need to be bigger. How do they hide these big teeth though? Like in between the gums, I guess. Like they overlap each other into the gums? I don't know. Like between the lips and the gums, I guess. That's where the points go. You had absolutely no right to be right about that with your ridiculously. Now, okay, now I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not now. Like you could be like from Canada or something. And then, yeah, I'd be completely wrong. I'd be like, ah, I knew you were from Germany. And then you're like snickering while chugging down some maple syrup. I don't know. watching watching hockey while like getting spoonfuls of maple syrup. How to be racist to two cultures at the same time. I want to visit Germany again. It's really nice there. It's very cool, both like temperature wise and also just like cool wise. If I'm showing Shirlene snow, I'm probably gonna go to Germany for that. Probably gonna go to. Gotta figure out some time to go to the Christmas market. I know that's like peak time. Oh wait, we can't do that. Peak time to go. Ah, I still have like the fever sweats. I'm just like sitting here, like sweating a little bit, but I'm actually not hot. Just that I'm still recovering from my flu. Sucks. Whoa. We don't want that much modifying. I feel like the teeth are almost too small for like such a big creature. I mean, our teeth are like of similar size. Hmm. Maybe we can remove a few teeth and then just make the existing ones bigger. How many teeth are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So don't we have like 18 teeth on like on the bottom and 18 teeth on top? So we have like 32 teeth in like grown adult humans. I think it's 30. Guys, it's 32 teeth, right? Grown adults have 32 teeth. 32 teeth? I'm gonna look it up right now. Yeah, I think. Yeah, humans have 32 teeth. So this guy has way more teeth than an average human. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yeah, he has 48 teeth. We can let's go remove a few. Yeah, and normally I don't count either, but I'm like, wow, these teeth are really small and there's no more room in the jaw. We gotta remove a few. Or we can have them overlap a bit to give him a more monstrous shark-like. We might actually do that. That was kind of like the original intent of the gums, of like the. So I actually started these meshes from the. It's like a Bad King set. Why does why did they name their website Bad King? It sounds like some sort of like porn site. But yeah, it's from there. It's like a free monster mouth set. So and like the original design, right, was like teeth like coming out like that, and then have like almost like two separate rows of teeth. But they're all like messed up. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. They made like it wasn't just like one row of teeth, it was just like a bunch of really gnarly teeth just growing straight out of the gums. But we can do that here too, I guess. Give it some variation. He is a dragonborn after all. I don't think dragons have the straightest of teeth. They probably have more interesting looking teeth than us. Remember how cool Valhazak with the double jaw. Wait, what is Valhazak again? It sounds so familiar. Valhazak. Dude, what's Valhazak? Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm like, what is that? It sounds so familiar. But what does Valhazak look like again? Oh, he's the death dragon, right? Yeah, Valhazak, yeah. Valhazak's a really cool dragon. He's probably my favorite looking dragon out of the Monster Hunter series. Maybe Fatalis. I don't know. There's a lot of really cool monster designs in Monster Hunter. Whenever anyone's doing like a monster, like a dragon or whatever, like just go look at Monster Hunter and try to do what they're doing, and you'll be in a good spot, I think. Like that's what I would do. If someone asked me to like make a monster right now, I'd probably look at what their Monster Hunter's doing and then like go from there. Vitalis is really brutal, man. Like he's really tough. I would join like random teams every now and then just to like try helping them out, and then holy cow. We There's one evening where I just like the host kept dying or I kept dying or something went wrong. I think we only like won like once or twice ever. And then there's other times where there'd be some crazy Chad hammer wielding Bonkinator who just comes up and just smashes Fatalis in the face over and over again until it just dies, and they just memorize all of the moves and they never get hit. You missed a Cantor? Is the Cantor from like early Monster Hunter series? Because I haven't played the early Monster Hunter series. I've only ever played Monster Hunter World and Rise. Yeah, I I'm not. I'm unfortunately not a console guy. My parents were too poor to give me a console when I was a kid. Oh wait, actually wait. Why is that tooth down there? Okay, well I guess we can't delete that with the layers, so we'll have to add it in somehow. Did you finish Rise? I haven't finished Rise. I get bored. Like it's like Monster Hunter World, but it's too easy. I'll say they kind of butchered my favorite class, which is Kinsect. You should check out Magala. Gore Magala. What is this? Whoa. Purple. Wait, are you the guy who makes like all of the purple decisions in Path of Exile? Is this why we get so much purple? I think I understand now. Looks a bit like Narkakuga. Pretty cool. Yeah, you see like right here? You see this arm? This arm here is a good example of what like the artists at Monster Hunter know how to do. Like they really understand muscle form and like how that translates to scales and like how like everything is interlinked. And you can like see all the tension up here too. It's crazy. Like you can instantly identify what this is, how powerful it is. Yeah, scale flow. like scale flow that inherits muscle flow. It's a similar concept in armor, right? You want the soft bits to translate to the hard bits, basically. I mean, I guess this is okay. The teeth don't need to be massive. Or do they? Or do they? How about let's go make these a bit bigger. We'll just make a few select changes. I feel like I'm tinkering around and not making a lot of progress, which isn't a good feeling. I only have 512 screenshots of it though. Yeah. You know what I want to see? Like a model inspector for Monster Hunter. You know they have they have like the field journal that lists like a monster's weaknesses and stuff like that, but it's just like a silly cartoon drawing of the animal. They should just have like the model in like a 3D viewer that you can just rotate around and stuff and really like admire. Does he go to a special dentist? Do dragon kid need to go to dentists? I figured that they just like the faster they eat, the more teeth they regrow. I figure they're kind of like on the shark spectrum of things. They just replace their lost teeth with more teeth. We'll just get rid of the teeth back here that we don't really need later. We'll also hide all of the unwanted teeth. Yeah, we definitely have way too much teeth. I'm kind of wasting my time here because I started out with way too much teeth and that's really costing me in time right now. We could just knock these down, I think. So, just like, we can just put this one like right here or something. We'll just add on like, it's like small pieces of detail, but really, not be too visible for the most part. We'll just get rid of them once we get around to it. You think that dragons would have some way of replenishing their teeth? Like, otherwise, all of the really ancient dragons would have horrible dental issues. But like in lore, right, you have a bunch of really old dragons. They're like thousands of year old, hundreds of thousands sometimes. Like as old as the universe. But they still have pretty good teeth. So how do they do it? What's their secret trick? Dragons don't eat sugar. Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, their teeth can't be indestructible, right? Nothing is indestructible. Eventually, one day, they're gonna come across an adventure that has like a vorpal blade of warping that just like cracks one of their teeth. And then what are they gonna do, right? They gotta have some sort of regenerative way of having an infinite supply of teeth over the thousands of eons that they live. Let's go hide some stuff. I'm getting some lag. We don't need the lower body. We don't need the upper body. We don't need the cloth or the feathers. Turn out the pauldrons too. Much faster. Like even though I have a pretty beastly PC with a great CPU, it still chugs a bit when there's this much stuff on the screen. He should probably have a forked tongue, shouldn't he? We'll give him a forked tongue in a bit. Got some detail here to the membrane. It's starting to bug me that there's no detail. What's that? Some lines, I guess. Lines are good. Well, just like that. Nice and easy. Whoa. Why does it keep doing that? Imagine putting braces on this thing. That would be a job. Has an oddly human appearance. Unnervingly human. I guess that's a good thing because Dragonborn are like half human. Let's go make the teeth in the middle a bit bigger. Whoa, a bit too big. It would be creepier if he had human teeth. But we're not going for creepy. We're going for a dragon. Let's go see what this looks like with um, layers. The fuck? That's another mosquito. Fixes to no wait. We want fixes 1. Open close 0. Okay, there's definitely a lot of overlapping. Although I suppose we could just leave it in this position and then we can just rig it this way. Because my rig that I'm going to rig this with does have a jawbone. So we could just animate it like this. This could be the default pose, default T-pose, just like always open. Might actually do that. Might just do that actually. Okay, one sec. I gotta close the window and then I'm gonna like wash my hands and stuff because I've been working for a while. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. So I guess we'll just animate it like this. That means let's go save it everything. I just realized every time I save it's like 1 GB. If it's like a 1,000, how much is it? Millibytes? 1 million millibytes? That's like 1 GB, right? So 1 GB save every time I'm saving. I need to watch my... Oh, that's kilobytes. So... Yeah, okay, so every time I save, that's 1 GB. Holy cow. All right. We could probably delete a few of these. Um, let's go delete from 70 to, I don't know, I guess all of this really. I don't really need anything in the, yeah, I don't really need anything in the middle here. Let's delete those. I'm running low on space. It's not good. I gotta figure out. I actually have a lot of space. It's just that it's in this hard drive that I don't know how to access yet. How to figure that out. Okay. Ah. I think we should just bake everything now. We'll bake everything. Because we don't actually need layers anymore if we're going to rig it like this. Oh, try to grab that bit there. Why is this so hard to grab? Okay. So in a way, it was a bit of a waste of time, but it wasn't a waste of time either because I learned a lot in that time. I learned the usefulness of layers and how to use them. Whoa, why are they black in color? What the heck? Okay. Let's fix that. What are the color of his feet? Lower body. I didn't know baking them just like wipes out the color too. That's weird. I really need to fill these with color. Still a lot of work to do. We need to work on the gums up here. But I want to fix this area back here first, just so it makes sense. can just merge these. Whoa, what? I don't want that. Did I turn on? Alright. I like masks. Mask square or something. Mask perfect square. Probably just remove this plate. I know. It should be there realistically, but we're going to animate this a different way. What's this? Oh, this is the padding. We actually need this. We need to figure out how to get it in. It's really cramped in here. Let's make a bit of room. I think it's probably okay to start merging groups. You don't have to be so precious now that everything is done. Start merging some of these subtools, I mean. Move some of the horns too. We should probably separate the horns a little bit here, unless we're baking them separately and just like shoving them in there. I think this will be a problem for us, for me. I keep saying us. Yeah, you guys are in on the competition too. Don't you forget. we're joint. We're joint. This is a joint entry between my viewers and myself into the competition. Yeah, there can be some problems if they're intersecting so much. Wow, this horn is kind of just like doing whatever it wants to do. We'll definitely have to bake these separately because they're so close to each other. We'll have to explode the mesh. I don't know why this one is so long. Let's shorten that a bit. Let's clean things up a little bit. You can use bake groups. Not sure if it's the same in Marmoset. Oh, okay. So it bakes, yeah, okay. Sounds like a more advanced feature that, so like the last like heavy duty baking I've ever gotten into was way back in X normal. Do you guys remember X Normal? Yeah, that's when that's the last time I ever did like heavy duty baking. I bet some of you are younger than X Normal. I might even be younger than X Normal. Oh my god. Yeah, like group bake groups. That sounds very efficient and very it sounds like very Generation Z to me. It's like one of those things that just works, you know? It's amazing. Gen Z 3D. Ooh, that looks nice. This kind of looks like Monster Hunter now. If you could put in like an angle there in the horn, it's very Japanese, Japan-esque. You can channel your inner Sharingan by just by looking at this artwork of mine. Channel the balls. Hey, too lazy. How's it going? Totally unrelated, but do you have to link that one Darren fanfic? I don't know what you're talking about, man. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. I don't know. What? Darren? Who? Fanfic? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Kevin is like the only sane person here. The rest of you guys play Exanima. And like the maybe like the one or two extra lurkers that do 3D art. Still stay in exile. I love how that's become such a huge meme. Still stay in exile. I really should get on with the get on with the low poly. I've just been like enhancing this high poly for a while now. I still need to get to the cloak though. There's a few things that need to be done that have to be done before I get to the low poly. Um, but I really do want to get to the low poly ASAP. There is no sequel. The player and Darren live happily ever after. The end. Until they get eaten by Sir. Exanima Battle Royale. I thought there was like a modded Battle Royale for Exanima. Was there not? It was either a mod or it was like a dream or something. No, if there's a mod, they would have had to incorporate multiplayer. So there is never a battle royale mod for Exanima. Yeah, it was definitely like a dream of mine or something. Uh, a really bad, fevered nightmare. Spoilers, oof. Kevin, what would be your dream place to work at besides like grinding gear? Because everyone knows that's like the dream job. And besides working for bare metal, because that's also a dream job. I know. Like everyone here would like say, yeah, working at bare metal. I don't know, lol. Yeah, I don't know either. Like it's really hard, right? Like what would be like the dream job place to work at? I feel like most people I think would say Blizzard, right? But Blizzard, I feel like they really stifle everything. It's like super corporate over there. Um, like they even have like a inclusivity meter that they have to watch for. If they have too many white people, well, next guy's got to be uh, a black guy or Asian or a woman. Don't have one. Used to be from Soft, but I realized their models aren't actually that good. Yeah, yeah, same here. I realized like I can probably make better stuff than Dark Souls. I was like looking at my Knights Cavalry Captain, you know, the model that I made on ArtStation. And I'm like, man, I was like kind of comparing it with like the base model. I'm like, I can, you know, this is a heck of a lot better. This is a heck of a lot better than what's in the game. So yeah, that's basically that's really what fueled my ambition into like just deciding to go make my own game. Because I think like art is actually one of the hardest things to master to make your own game. Uh, Obviously, programming is very, very hard too. But like once you have programming, all you really need to do is like think logically and be like really good at problem solving, which is kind of what artists have already. Like artists are naturally good at problem solving. It's just like in a different language. It's just in shape language instead of logic language. But shape language is like we solve shapes logically. So it's the same equation, just with different just with different characters. Yeah, just pretend like this horn, instead of a horn, you see like an equation that generates a horn or something. It's obviously not as fun and visceral as like going in there with the move tool and stuff. But if you're like really working on like something you love, then it should be fun anyway. Yeah, it's like once you get really good, you start seeing the invisible lines within everything. Uh, it's really hard to describe. It's like the guidance of grace, right? It's the guidance of grace. I didn't know how to make these horns this shape, but like with the guidance of grace, I can tell like this horn should be a bit more curved, just like that, right? And look at that, look at that. It looks so much better now. And no one told me that to do that. I just like felt it. It's like the invisible lines that guide me. I'm sure like if Kevin was working on this sculpt, he'd see the same thing too. The voices told him. So yeah, I'm thinking that uh, yeah, I'm definitely going back to developing my own game after this. Like after all this effort, like right, why don't I just like make my own game? Like plenty of other people have done it before. I know it's fun in a game. I always put like 1,000 hours into every game that I like to play. So I have a shit ton of experience into like what is fun and like fun experiences. And I know how to replicate them too. Kind of need like you see there's a spike here. That means there should be a spike here, and then there should be a smaller spike here. You'll see this in Monster Hunter too. The artists from Monster Hunter, they can really see the invisible lines within the sculpt. Okay, I think this is good. Let's go work on the padding. The horns are definitely in a good spot now. I can keep working on them, but I can just like keep working on them forever really. Horns are like that. Let's get the edge padding in there. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, maybe that's not a color, maybe that's actually a material. There we go. I'm not hallucinating. You're hallucinating. Yeah. It's really tough, right? Like when I was working at I think that was one of my difficulties working at Grinding Gear. Um I'd like make something, but I'm really bad at articulating what I'm going to make to other people. So I make something and they're like, oh, whoa, what the heck is this? This is not according to plan, Mr. Sheng. So then I'd get into a bit of trouble over that. I'm not really that good at working in groups because of that. I'm horrible at like making concepts that other people can follow. I just make cool stuff on the fly. I feel like any time wasted on the concept is time wasted. It's probably not the right way to feel though, especially if you're working in a team environment. On the monster side, anything goes. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I am a bit of a lone wolf when it comes to just like making stuff. I don't know how to improve. I don't Yeah, I don't know if I can improve actually. It's like so hard to it's so hard to just I don't know, work iteratively for me. I just do stuff. I just make it. Ask me to make something, boom, there it is. Like it or leave it. On the plus side, it's usually pretty good, like whatever I make, usually. There is no fanfic. I have no idea what you're talking about. Stop bringing it up. We kind of need like yeah, we didn't work on the eyelashes or the eyebrows or the eyelids yet. Wow, that was hard to say. The eyeballs aren't really, well, I guess they aren't really circular in the first place, but they're like, eh, how am I gonna, how will I do this? This is like a pivotal part of the whole piece, but okay, we gotta fix up some geometry first. Let's use a smooth brush and just smooth it out a bit here. Unarmored chicks. What would be your favorite what was it like your favorite sculpt of all time, Kevin? I don't know if I have personally if I have a favorite sculpt of all time. Like they've all been like learning experiences. Hmm, I don't think I've ever actually had like one single sculpt I like the best. This bit here is a bit weird. I don't know. I think it'll bake out okay. be watching it. I hate all of my sculpts. But your sculpts are good, like your NPC ones at least. I saw like what, it was like the girl with the no wait, shoot, was that? Maybe that was someone else. Yeah, I wouldn't say I really love any of my sculpts either. Like the problem is, number one, they're all work in progress. They're all work in progress sculpts. I don't actually have anything done. And if they are done, I'm like, oh man, I could have done this part so much better. Or like, man, if only I spent a bit more time on this area. It's infuriating. I just keep starting new projects. Yeah. I have a crab. I have like a crab monster sculpt somewhere in my files. And it's like totally work in progress. But it's like really good. And I don't even have it on my portfolio. I should put it up there. Hold on, let me go see if I can even find it. I think I have it in here somewhere. Wait, I think you saw it already, Kevin. We'll see if I can find it. Where would it be? Okay, so it'd be in personal projects. Okay, maybe it was on my laptop. No, it's definitely not there. Yeah, it's definitely on my laptop. Well, I'll get it out eventually and work on it again. But yeah, I spent a lot of time on that one, and that never really got anywhere. It really went anywhere. I forget why I made it too. Yep. It is what it is. I think I need a new game. I was playing Elden Ring, but it was taking so long to get summoned. I think there's less people playing Elden Ring now. I really have. Like exhausted that game of content, I think. I played a bit of Warframe earlier, but that was like the same old, man, why am I playing this game again? I mean, it had a cool, like, there's like a cool little single player story that I can play as like Grenier for a bit. But other than that, I think that was basically it. Warframe actually activates my serotonin. Wait, you play Warframe? Oh wait, I confused serotonin for dopamine. I'm like, wow, wait, you actually play Warframe? No, it's serotonin. Yeah, yeah, same here. I played that game for a little bit. I customized my character for a bit, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not grinding this game again. I'm like so burnt out from the grind. Dang, so long. So how many of those 700 hours were spent sleeping? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep farming once in Warframe. I'm almost certain of it. Yeah, it's like farming plastids. I was definitely either farming plastids or like those those white stringy things, like those neuro somethings on Neptune with like Necros, and then I like blacked out, and then I woke up again. I was like, "Whoa, where am I?" And like my fire team's still like killing stuff. I'm just like sitting there doing nothing. Survival. Yeah, survival's not bad, but like it's so easy if you bring in the right frame. It's like so easy that you can just like walk away from your computer and then come back a few hours later and you're still doing fine. Well, what happened in the jaw here? That doesn't look right. Why is it like so high poly but low poly at the same time? Uh, oh, I guess I just did that everywhere. Hmm. Wow, that's interesting. I guess it'll still big fine, but that's a lot of wasted polygons there. It's like really blocky up close. Oh well, we'll figure out how to solve that later next time. It'd be nice to get back into Destiny, but there's so much FOMO in that game that if I get back in and then drop back out, I'm just gonna feel FOMO again. So I'm just like, nah. It sucks because I bought like the Witch Queen and everything, and like the Witch Queen DLC pack, and like I was like ready to go for the next big X pack, and I'm like, oh man, FOMO again, and I think I quit for good this time. What's with all these tiny little dots? Weird. See all these weird little mesh errors. I mean, they probably wouldn't show up. Oh. Oh, it still has layers. Bake this. Bake all. Oh, excuse me. I'm just a story mode gamer now. Yeah, me too. I'm a story mode gamer, but I have like all the end game shit. Wait, wrong brush. It's probably the best way to play, honestly. Then you like feel like a really epic, epic warrior, just like going in with all your end game stuff, blasting away. So for this character, I don't think we'll have the tongue flicker in and out as an animation. Uh, at least not now. Maybe later. It's a bit too much work for this one competition. Yeah, it's definitely best for work balance, work-life balance. Really, like the only gaming I've ever been up to for the past week, I think, is just like helping out people in Elden Ring in co-op. I think that's about it. I just pop in, throw down my co-op sign, and then I'll like just like AFK for a bit. I just like watch YouTube or something. And then once I get summoned, I help out the summon, I help out the host, and then I just do that for a few times, and then I'm done for gaming. It's a bit depressing, honestly. I used to like try for, I used to be like diamond in diamond level. What was it? It's either 2 or 3. Diamond level 2 or 3 for Destiny 2 in PvP. I was like really hardcore PvPer a few years ago. Why is my tablet settings like so? Um, do we have a tablet section here? Tablet pressure, use global settings? Is that it? Mm. Are you putting this guy in my game? In your game? Probably not. Because if I do, that means I have to make other characters to a similar level of fidelity as this character. And that would be like way too much work for one person. It'd just be way too much work. Um, yeah. I mean, it depends, right? Like, I need to figure out like a lot of stuff before I think about art. I think like art is one of the least important things for a game, actually. I guess that's why we're paid so little. Like, it makes sense that we aren't paid a lot because we're just like we just add flowers to the finished product, honestly, in a lot of cases. So yeah, I gotta figure out mechanics. I gotta figure out inventory systems. I gotta figure out multiplayer. Like the really, really hardcore, difficult shit that like OG programmers will know. What is your favorite dog in Elden Ring? Uh, the one that's like brown. I like brown dogs. I like I like dogs that have scales and like are really slow and they have like a hard shell on their back. That's my favorite dog in Elden Ring. That's why it's good to work in house. Then you can like pick their brains. You just ask your coworkers how to make games. So true, so true. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? I'm trying to think of the programmer uh, for uh, for Path of Exile, but he's not coming to mind. All I can think of is Chris, Eric, and who's that third guy? Who's that third guy who does all the important stuff? Jonathan. That's right. I knew his name. He's the guy who actually makes everything work behind the scenes. The reason why Path of Exile exists. Do you know Dr. Alex? No, I don't. I don't know Dr. Alex. We call him Doctor. Does he know how to mend broken bones? He dissects the game. Interesting. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I remember like Path of Exile would look really grainy and like really fuzzy. There was that one time, like a few leagues ago, where, uh, gosh, like what is it? There's like this feature that makes the screen blurry if it's if there's too much stuff going on, and it would like enable all the time, so it'd just be like a blurry mess the entire time you're in a you're in the town or something. So I'm glad that doesn't happen anymore. Dynamic resolution, that's right. That's the one. Yeah. That would be like activated like all it was like constantly on. Everything would be so blurry. Oh god, you actually posted it here? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not reading that. I don't know who wrote that. It's probably some sort of some weird dude wrote that. I didn't write that. Don't post NSFW in my channel, German May. You can't just like post NSFW stuff in Twitch chat. Did you actually want to play Valheim again, Kevin? We could set up a server for Valheim again. I do have a spare laptop just sitting here not doing anything. So we can actually get a server up if like Ivan's down. They added like a bunch of new stuff to Valheim. Would be interesting. Would be interesting to go check it all out. Okay, well I can go set up a server. See how that goes. Or unless you guys want to set one up. Okay. Ivan was hosting last time, right? I wonder if he still has our old map. We can keep playing on that one. Unless they have like new seed dependent. Yeah, we should probably start on a new map, huh? He bought a server. Oh, nice. Yeah. That'll save me the trouble of setting up a server on my laptop. Oh no. No more server. He bought the server for 6 months. I didn't know that. Oh my god, he was alone there with the boars and the wolves for 5 additional months after we left. Oh my god. Let's dynamesh the inside of his mouth with the gums. I think we can do that and like smooth that area out and then really work on the gums. But yeah, I'm totally down for Valheim again. It's like the one game we actually agree on. Oh wait, we should probably extrude this bit here. Extrude polygroup ball. But yeah, if Ivan doesn't have a server anymore, we can I can see what I can do because I have a spare laptop. Well, I wonder if I can like dynamesh uh these bits in too. I wonder if that's a good idea. That and that. I guess it'll work. Would make sense to have them all interconnected. Be right back. I'm back. To make a fresh cup of coffee, cup of tea. What else should I do for today? How much can I get done? Let's see. So I have the head. I'll be done with the head fairly soon, I think. The head. We have the upper body, feathers, cloth, arrow stop, pauldrons. We need to do the besigue. We need to do the lance rest. We have the tassets, lower body. Okay, we need to do the besigue. We need to do the weapons. And I think that's it. We're basically done after that. We are so close to being done. Oh yeah, we have to do the cloth too. We have to do the cloth. Cloth, besigue, weapons. Let's write that down just so I don't have to figure it out again. Cloth, besigue. I just said it. Lance rest. Weapons. We have that. Okay. So we have four things. For the head, we still have the mouth, and then we have the padding back here to do, which is really easy. Actually, I might just do that now. Split that off. Divide it. I actually, let's extrude this a bit. And then we can use this to, fill in some of the gaps around the horns to make retopology a bit easier and nicer to do. Like right here, we can fill in this area. Although this area will be like mostly blocked off by the feathers anyway, so people can't really see in here. I still think it'd be nice to fill it up a bit. Help the normal map figure out what's what too. Although wait, if we're okay, so that's not really necessary. We don't need to work on that. That's fine. That's fine. It's not necessary because we're baking the horns separately. I forgot. So, but we still need a bit of thickness here for the padding. We definitely do need a bit of thickness here. Nice thick with the double C. Ba-ba-do-ba-do. Let's go hide the horns and see what's actually here. Let's make it a bit more skin tight with the surface of the head. Getting a bit excited. We're actually like really close to the home run where we can actually make the low poly and bake everything. Try and make everything as easy and smooth, smooth for baking as I possibly can. I do this with like normal models, but I'm really paying attention now because I'm the one who's going to be doing all of that. Normally I just hand it off and be like, ah, yeah, good luck. No, I'm not like that, but yeah. I don't usually put in this much thought into how it's going to be baked. And then this area, let's just cover with like some kind of, oh yeah, this area is going to be covered by but we're going to bake this. We should cover it with like something. Probably doesn't matter too much. This will just be like a black void, the black abyss. Well, we'll make something. Wait, hold on. Okay, we have our handy hide everything panel. Right, just zero mesh this. Okay, that's mask by border. Seems like a lot of work, I know, for something that basically wouldn't really be seen anyway. But I think it's worth it. Putting some pride into the work, a bit of professionalism. I like having a clean, tidy model. Oh shit, no, don't unwrap all. No, do not unwrap all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do they have that button there? No! Okay, good. ZBrush script aborted. Holy cow, that would have been so bad. I have so many models, so many subtools here. Wait, something is missing. Is there something missing? Oh yeah, the horns. That's okay. They're supposed to be missing. Okay, nothing's missing. Nothing's missing. Mission abort. Okay, C plugin, unwrap current. Not this one. Oh my god. Wait, we want by fucking polygroups. Okay. Wait, we don't want polygroups. We don't even need symmetry either. There we go. Okay, surface. We want. Where'd the Gambison thing go? It's so handy, just having like a little patchy kind of noisemaker. It's in upper body. Let me copy this over. Copy that. Hide that. We can make the alpha a bit smaller. Okay, that works. I'll put that there too. Oh wait, we didn't UV UV unwrap this one yet. Okay, that works. Not super realistic, but I mean it works. So I guess we can give it a trim too. Where is our trim brush? It is dress size 5, I think. Just make the transition a little bit less jarring. I really should save it. I'm starting to fat finger things. This isn't good. Definitely gotta save it. Any opinions about microwave juice? What is this juice that we're talking about? Is it like fruit juice? I think it sounds pretty bad. Why? I mean, you can make like an infused tea, right? You get like some, you heat some juice in a saucepan along with some tea bags, and then you mix that together with more hot water or something from a kettle, and then you'll have like a really nice infused tea. But just like microwave juice, that sounds awful. What do you mean rip? It sounds bad. Like if you're gonna drink straight juice, you, like drinking it cold is probably better because it's so sweet, right? You need that coldness to get rid of like all the sweetness. Or if you have like an electric kettle, why don't you just put it in your electric kettle like normal people would? Or like have a designated electric kettle for more involved liquids other than water. Have one just like usually I just boil water in an electric kettle or tea. Make sure your parents are okay with that though. That's something that'll definitely get you a belting if your parents don't like juice and juice in their kettle. But yeah, like a microwave, right? Microwave uses. Okay, so this might not be true. I think there's a scientific study that debunked this. Um, but yeah, basically I heard that it essentially destroys like a lot more nutrients than heating it normally. But that might not be true actually. That might not be true. And if you're microwaving juice, basically it might just turn it into sugar water with like pieces of fruit in it. It's gonna unwrap by polygroups because I'm noticing they're on the UV line right there, which isn't great. Now I definitely know you're German. Only like Germans heat up fruit juice. Like the only place I've ever had like hot fruit juice is like in Germany. Everywhere else drinks fruit juice cold. Like hot fruit tea, like hot infused tea, uh, is is like a Christmas staple in the U.S. and that definitely came from Germany. That's not juice, that's wine. Ah, okay. Wait, Germans don't do hot juice? You guys don't do hot juice? I thought you guys were all about the hot juices. Oh man. Okay, so this should bake fine. Whoop, what's this? Okay, let's go move the cushion out a bit. We'll scooch the cushion. Can we actually do that? We need to merge that with this. Should be fine. We need to work on the mouth again, and then also the ear. This part is done. This is definitely gonna bake really well. I feel like we need a bit of cushioning here though too. Haven't really worked out this small area yet. Oh, don't want symmetrical. Eerie. I just want to give him some ear muffs, some ear protection. Right, just divide this a few times and then just add the noise map, noise alpha. I'm not even gonna bother adding the padding to the small bit here. It doesn't even show. Oh, it would show here though. Man, talked about. Okay. Okay, man, that's not even gonna be noticeable. Whatever. I do want to cover up the metal bits there. Trying to figure out where these horns are coming out from. But it probably doesn't matter that much, honestly. It's fine. None of this is gonna be seen anyway, like this whole backside area, and then like in here, none of it's gonna be seen. I'm going to duplicate this, and then we're gonna use the ears. So this bit here. So I'll grip this, split that off. And then we'll split off the eyes, and then we'll just use that to, it's like screaming, silently screaming, "Help me!" as he's getting chopped up into small pieces. Sergio, what's up? I wasn't cackling maniacally to myself. Ridiculous. And then we need the jaws. So I guess we'll grab this bit. Like slice the lips off from the face. Oh my god! The inhumanity. Okay, that's all we need. We can probably group that, and then we'll work on this a bit more. Same here. I know we're smoothing everything out, but the details weren't that great anyway. Is that, we don't need that. Do you think these are the people that make our video games? What can I say? Gotta make profit somehow. Even if it's not the most ethical way, you just gotta keep generating the dollars. That's what it's all about. Let's merge this down. What am I focusing on now? I'm just like focusing on the head area. Just getting everything prepped for uh, texturing and low poly. The eyes, how are we gonna do the eyes? We need the eyelids first. So let's go separate the eyeballs from the eyelids and like everything else. We're gonna surgically separate the eyeballs. Oh my god. The inhumanity. We'll split the eyelids from the eye sockets. Oh my god. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. We're not actually harming animals in the making of this, guys. Not actually. Extrude all of this. We can probably actually color this pink, maybe? Can we? No. Maybe like the inside of the eyelid, but that's gonna be like 1 pixel, if anything. Divide this a few times. And inflate the green part. Man, the song I'm listening to is really, the song I'm listening to right now is really appropriate for this. This song is really appropriate for what I'm doing. Just yeah. Just another lobotomy. Oh God. Let's go blend. We, we actually did the prep work for this, but we didn't blend it in. Let's do that now. I like hopping around here and there, I guess. I don't know why I'm sculpting the back. It's a bit of a waste of time. Let's go blend in the bits here. And then we'll dynamesh them all together. And then right. Comic Price is really good. I only know their one song, Lobotomy. I haven't checked out their other stuff, but they're actually really good from that one song that I've listened to. I should probably check out the rest of their stuff. Thanks for the playlist. You're welcome. But you gotta watch out. There's some weeb stuff in there too. I scattered them in like landmines. So you're like one moment you're listening to something really epic, the next you're listening to a weeb song. It's to keep your mind on its toes, right? So you're like constantly. It's like playing the game of flinch. You know, like how someone like smacks you. You know, like you're gonna flinch or not. You know, it's like that, but in song form. I just scattered them in there haphazardly. Pon Pon shit may or may not be in there. I can't remember. Whoop, don't want color. I want to do like I want to give him like iguana lips. You know how like iguana have the big scoots near their lips? It's basically the same thing that I want to add here. Well, something similar. Or maybe we'll go with like a Gila monster. Not sure. Either way, we need to extend the gums a bit. I want to make them a bit more embedded. I'll work on the gums first. Duck face. Exactly. We'll give him duck face. 11 non-accessible videos. I guess I'll just have to take the boat over to Malaysia to watch the videos. It's just the way things are these days. You know, it's 2022. You can't have everything on the internet. This is gonna look really good with a specular map. Oh man, can't wait for the spec map. Alright, we can delete these small teeth, huh? We're gonna do that. Delete that. What else are we gonna delete? There's one like back here. Yeah, get rid of that one. What about here? We can get rid of this one. I think that's it, really. These ones kind of, the small ones here kind of serve a purpose. put 2 Pringles in his mouth? You put a big old cigar in his mouth. Be like, back in my day, we didn't have to wear a fancy plate to get things done. We just breathed fire on them and wrapped the plate, the molten slag around our backs, and that was good enough. You kids these days have it easy with your blacksmiths. Yeah, he needs a crack pipe. He's like a really nice glass dragon flamed crack pipe. We used to have to fly up and down draft to Dragon Academy every day. I thought procedural pipes are already here. Aren't they all procedural? Pretty sure they are. Not a lot of variety. What, you're not? You mean to tell me you're not happy with glass number 1, glass number 2, slightly deeper green glass, red glass, blue glass, yellow glass, brown glass? Like, what's there not to love? There's so much variety. can have like all the glass in the world. And each one is unique, tailor fit to your hand, handcrafted, artisanal, artisanally, procedurally generated. I feel like, should have done something here, maybe. Got rid of all the color here, maybe? I don't know. Something about that area is a bit weird. What if we just like painted this all white instead? That look better? That? Nah, it looks like he does crack or something. Okay, let's not dabble with the nose. Let's sync these. They're kind of designed to fade into the metal here. Uh, what if we don't have AccuCurve or topological on? Okay, we need topological. Wait, actually, wait. We don't need topological. We just need AccuCurve. I just want sharper corners here. That's all. That's all. Although I suppose that can be achieved in the low poly. It's like sharper points. Yeah, I'll just work on that in the low poly. Probably better that the points are a bit round, actually. Why is his tongue gray? I have a red tongue. Like all the snakes that I know have like a red tongue. And I only know like a couple snakes really. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break here. I will be back soon, maybe 20-30 minutes this time. I want to go take a shower, maybe get a snack, finish this tea here. And yeah, just go and stretch, and I'll be back later tonight. Thanks everyone for coming. If you going, thanks for coming, obviously. If you're staying, yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Bye, guys. Bye for now.